Hey, hey, hey. How are we doing, pioneers? Hey, Safira. How's your build going? Are you winning? All right. That music sounds really loud. I'm sure it's just me, but it definitely sounds loud to me. I need to turn my volume down. Splendidly. That's great. Good to hear. Oops. It's always very slow at the start, my friend. But the more you play, the better it'll get. All right. So we're going to do some large-scale building. We're going to get ready for our nuclear. I was a little late to the stream because I've been trying to play with my GPU, and well, it turns out my GPU didn't want to play with me. I tried, but I tried to get a little bit more out of it, but turns out I can't. I'm pretty much at the limit. Anyway. So we're going out to the grassy fields, which is where I'm going to put a nuclear power plant. Now you might be thinking, but you need so much water for a nuclear power plant. And this is true. And we are going to be getting that from up over there. And we're going to try and do some pretty piping down the waterfall. Something like that. Anyway. I've been tunneling, as you can see. There's no power running through any of these. I still am unsure how I would like to do that power. Yeah, 1.1. I forgot that it will send you straight off the edge. Anyway. Okay, so obviously it's a long way to go with water, but hey, I'm up for it. Pipes for days. They give us plenty of room anyway, which is something we will need some of, which I have built a blueprint, and it was using a mod. So if you think vanilla is necessary, this isn't vanilla. Train cannon. Yes. Where is it? Okay, this is huge. It's gonna play with the graphics a little because it's not gonna love it. How's that look? Apart from massive. Oh, I think we might be close to the center there. That's pretty good. We have infinite nudge anyway, which that doesn't look centered, does it? At all. But it should. But it doesn't. Well, maybe it does. Camera tricks. What mods do I have? I have a few. Give me a second. I'll get the list up. I think that is the center. Do you think it is? Yeah, I think it might be. I get the feeling that that line there was center. Ah, damn it. That's huge. I love it. But I think you're right. I think that line there might have been center line. Perhaps. Actually, if I turn the disc around, I think the blueprint designer put this in is ridiculously huge. So normally I would use Perfect Circles mod, but it's not working in 1.1 yet. So I used a different one that's not as good. Well, it's good, but it's not as advanced. You can't pick your angles as much as you can with Perfect Circles, but that looks better, right? It's like flat earth thing, that is. So mods, I think I can look at them, can't I? Here we go. 500 inventory slots, which is, if you're going to build anything of the size I just did, you 100% need it. There's a lot here that that's a curve builder. That's how I built this huge circle. Just the outside, I had to fill the inside of it in, obviously. And the mega printer. That's why I was able to build this huge blueprint. Now the perfect circle itself, I'll show you the blueprint maker, which gives hell to the game itself. Have a look at the size of this thing. Uh-oh. Frozen up. No, anyway, it's not going to let me build it. But it is massive. And when you do the actual circle from that circle maker, you need to put another. This one here was the one I actually built with the circle maker, and then I had to put another foundation on the inside because the actual Zoop wouldn't save in the blueprint. So I had to build on the inside, but that might get fixed eventually. Uh-oh, I've left my train on the line, so now it's not going to work. But I 100% recommend getting perfect circles when it's working again. Which shouldn't be too long. They're usually pretty good. Alright, so that's the foundation. Then where we go from there is something else altogether. So our train line is going to have to go into over here, I think. So we have to come down through here. Oh, I bet I've still got lumen on, and that's why it's being such a bitch. Oh yeah, and it's on high too. Surprised we got this far. There we go. Now it should play much nicer. Now I've got to remember where that cave is. I think it's there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so way down inside here is a whole heap of nuclear that, well, uranium that we'll be bringing out this way and over to our disk. So we're going to need to build a decent set of train stations here to bring in more than just uranium. We've got a base here already. Nice white one, stands out like dog's balls. And then well, isn't that a shitty spot? Perhaps we go over this side, but then, well, there's a lot more room. Oh no, we're out of plastic. Come on, one more. Bringing the train line out of here is going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh yeah, that's right, the copies. Yep, keep forgetting we're on 1.1 now. Okay, how much space? Oh no, look at that. Does that fit or not? Don't think it does. No. Do I care? Probably not, to be honest. Um, right, now to get these to go into that tunnel without looking completely ridiculous, which, let's be honest, isn't going to be that easy. We have a couple of challenges here. Well, that was... I don't know if the train's going to make it around that corner. Oh, so close. But really we want it to be able to go on either line. That's going to create another challenge, isn't it? Now, why would you want to join that side? There we go. Okay. It's our out. One of them at least. Not sure if we're actually going to need this one yet, but it's good to know it's there. So let's work on getting our uranium out of the cave. So we will bring it underneath, obviously, and bring the train up a ramp. And we will probably have to bring a line out of here and then bring it down onto this line so it can just turn around and go back up the other side to the train station. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge there, but It'll be good. No point doing it really if we don't challenge ourselves. Need to be able to blueprint it. All right, let's go from here. Better come down a little. We may have to go back and get a whole bunch of resources to build this stuff, because we're going to have to do a lot of train lines. All right, let the games begin. No, where are we? Right turn. Vertical nudge. How good is it? Good? That's good too. Alright, now if we go on blueprint mode, auto connect. Ooh. Scraping by there, skin of our teeth. Might have a little bit of a challenge up here. Anyway, we'll take it on like troopers. Okay, 100% need a ramp down. Do a straight. Ooh. Nice. Not so nice. Okay, pull that one out. We need a turn. Excellent. Right, better check our angle. Oh, look at that. That's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. We'll take it. Should we ramp down? Yeah. Let's take it straight down. Yeah, bets. Weird. No auto connect. Here you are. I hope you're playing Satisfactory at the same time. Right, I'm guessing I didn't have that on auto connect. Good work. I didn't have it on auto connect. That would be why I wasn't getting the that. We're not quite there, are we? Hopefully this left turn will be perfectly suited to that cave. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what we've got to get up to in here. We won't be blueprinting in here. At least I don't think we will. Okay, there's some nuke right there. Take that uranium. That's only one of them. And there is another normal. Spiders. Hell of a journey. Basically brings you out the other side of the map. Oh, look. I've actually been on a hunt today. If you look there on the left, 91 Mercer spheres. Went on a hunt for those summer sloops and hard drives where I had some left. So our other nuke, uranium, gotta stop calling it nuke, is over in here somewhere. Now I'm lost over here. So before we actually start building the actual power plant itself, we have a few more items we need to get automated, and they basically coincide with the phase 4 parts as well, so we might as well get it done. How's this ramp going to work here? It might be okay actually. Let's try it on default. Okay, so this is where vertical nudge is absolutely perfect, because there's no way we'd be able to get this to go onto that blueprint without it. Don't know how far we can take these blueprints in here, but I'm gonna give it a go. This is probably what's gonna break it, putting a turn on. Oh, that's really nice. Really nice, that is. We can get it to sit straight on there, which we can. Then bury half of it. I wonder how far a turn will take us around. Yeah, can't see. Oop. Oh, I would love to see these ramps work in here. That would be amazing. I hear spiders. There's one. Ah, darn. Look at that. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, let's take this straight out from there maybe. put another turn on. Inevitably, we're not going to be able to blueprint all the way through here, but nah, it's too early. Look, going to hit the wall. Bugger. What if, try and be cheeky, then put a turn in. Come out a little wider, but I don't know if it's going to help. Only one way to find out. Give it a go, Joe. Spider. Hi, Ivy. I think we're about to get caught out again. Not yet. Not yet. Fantastic. Dare I say, satisfactory. Don't have room for power line poles. That's no good. You'll find that they'll quite happily sit very, very close to machines. We're going to make that turn? I don't think so. Don't think so. I'm going to try it first. It's going to be too much in short space, I think. I love vertical nudge. Love it. Oh, look. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. Hang on. Let's think about this for a moment, because I think we still need that bit of height. So let's shorten our blueprint. And then let's try to turn it again. Don't think we have the height now. Oh, well. Oh. It's still coming up. Don't think the turn would make it anyway, to be honest. Oh. Well. Trying to think how I can get around this without messing with it too much. Ivy, I'm trying to get a train line into here, basically just for the uranium, to take it to our, what's going to be our nuclear power factory. This is just one node of 2 I will need. But I'm trying to do it without just using blueprints, really. I just need a little bit more height here. I think this is, that's the one I shortened, isn't it? So let's put a full one back on. Yeah, it just looks manky. I think what I'll do is I'll put a turn back on and then maybe a ramp. Didn't I just say I was going to put a turn back on it? Did, right? Nope. Okay, now that we've got our height fairly correct, hopefully we don't need any more height out of it, and this will, oh, I don't know if it's going to. Look at that. Down at all. It didn't sit right anyway. Yeah. Bugger. I was a little bit too quick to delete some of that ramp. Just do one row. And then try the platform. Ooh, I think we might be onto something. Oh dear. Bit of a tidy up. Well, I tried. It's like my favorite toy now. Explosive rebar. I love it. Okay, so we need to put a station in, obviously, and the biggest issue with it is being able to turn around. Oop. So this will be out in line, and so I've built this around the wrong way. That's okay, because we can just do that. And we're going to be able to get rail around this corner. Yeah, easy. Now 1.1, the change in these train lines is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Shape in that you can get out of it, unlike before. Make sure I get the line, train line in the right spot. I don't know if there's going to be enough room. No, it's not. Right, well, this is what I mean by the new train line in 1.1. It's ridiculously easy to use. Okay, so now I just need to get uranium from over here. Obviously not on the grid. We probably should do it this way anyway. Need to build a little bridge. Too small. Oh, hang on. I've got it on. I had it on the circle function. Bit of overkill really, but nothing like a bit of radiation poisoning. Fix It actually approves. It's Fix It approved radiation poisoning. Just had a terrible thought. I need to put a buffer in. It's not even lining up anyway. Nope. Oh yeah. Ah no. Well, at least we can line it up easily now. Right. No, no power connection. Not yet. Well, that's probably why. Gaps for days. That's going to annoy me. Gotta go. That'll do. Mind your head. Nope. Oh, there's still beams. Go on. Why aren't we getting any uploads of steel beams? Do I not have them on? No, don't tell me. I don't have them on a depot yet. Of all the things, I don't have steel beams on a depot. We best get that sorted. Right, grab a coffee, drink, snack. We got to go all the way over there. Sorry. Anyway, what are our plans for the weekend? It's already Saturday night here, 9:30 p.m. So this is my plans for Saturday. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming again, and then Monday I go into night shift for a week. So that'll be interesting, and obviously shift the streaming to some odd hours for a short time. Other than that, I'm being pretty boring for the weekend. Here they are. Here. Right. Oh no, we need fluctuators. Eek. Before we go chase some sand ore, which we'll have plenty of, I killed a lot of fauna today and have made copious amounts, I would like to say. Oh look, there's some of this in here already. That's a bonus. So I have a lot of DNA capsules we can sink. Oh, that's mighty slow, is it? Not Mark 5, no. Right, what am I making? That's right. Fluctuators. Sorry. Hand building. Not quite at the stage where I'm making fluctuators yet, but it's going to happen soon. Already have a train line near some sand ore in a cave, so, and it's a pure node, I feel like. So that'll be an easy get. Famous last words. But we're going to need some of the sand ore to help create our nuclear power station, because with the converter we can turn stuff into uranium, which would be helpful. I've also been looking at my storage, and this is the first time I've ever done it this way, and I don't like it. It's kind of the same as I would normally do it, I guess, but it's not as efficient. Oh, it still works. But it didn't all fit in one spot, which was annoying, so I have storage over here as well. So yeah, let's put some on these two. Good, plenty on the crystal. Still have research to do on those two in the depots. Okay, before we head back over that way, just thinking maybe we could just start the parts building. Or anything else we need to do here. Particle enrichment would be one of them. No, nothing. Okay, so we need to build these parts. Okay. Turbo motor. Radio, that's what we haven't got yet. Radio control units. And okay. Now we need to start looking at nitrogen. This is the sort of thing that I like to make close to where everything is and then take it to where it needs to go, i.e. back to here. Closest nitrogen. That's a good question. Oh, well, that's good. That is good. Where is it? Down here? No. Over here. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Okay, well that simplifies things quite a bit. A lot closer than I thought it was. Next question. Okay, let's start at the beginning and we'll start our can't remember what they're called. Heat sink, possibly heat sink. I think that's what they're called. Looks like we don't make them here. Right. Okay. In one of these. Yes. What do we need? Alclad and 3 copper sheets. Okay. We haven't got any Alclad over here yet. So we do have an option. We can make them heatsink over here and bring them in here because we have copper and obviously Alclad at our aluminium factory. Hang on, it's here. Not all the way up there. Here, right here. I did the same thing earlier today. So this here is a mod. This little, well, it just looks like a lift, but it's a sink. Nice little sink. Great for places that you don't have much space, obviously. Okay, now the copper we are not making anything but ingots out of, and we do have too many. So first things first, 10 per minute to make 5 per minute. Or what was the alternative? That was the alternative. Water and ice. Okay, well, I think we'll go with this one. So we need 10 per minute. No, we don't. We need more than 10 per minute. We could sloop it for sure. So how many can we get out of one of these? $7.5. Of course. $22.5 copper sheets per minute. Okay. Let's go from this side. $10. That's rough. 25 per minute. 50 ingots. Now, did we say we needed 30, right? 30 or 30? $22.5. 40. That's too much. 30. Okay, and then we want to put it into this guy. Okay, copper ingots. Oh, that's a handy spot to have a overflow, isn't it? Really can't take it from the overflow though, because it's not steady. If we're building belts or something somewhere, yeah, like we can take it from one of these easily. Let's go over this way, take it from one of these guys. There's our hole there. The roof is so shiny. Right, and then this one into nothing. Okay, now we just need some copper ingot. Yeah. Split up. Nope. 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 Oh. Uh-oh. Nearly went down. Okay, try that again. Lovely. Not so lovely. Try that again too. Yeah, let's just go over it when we get to it. Oh crap. They're gonna... Oh no. Yes it is. Ah. No way, that worked. I wanted it to go there anyway. Why was I thinking it was going? The mess. Ta-da. Okay. Now, to get some power, which we do have up here. In a moment we will. Heatsink. Excellent. Okay, now I just need to get it to the train station. Yep. Oh, it looks like we have clean floor. That's great. Please fit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh, it's on curve. Don't want it on curve. Great. Good. Come on. No. There we go. Trying to box myself in here. Ah, look at that. It was going so well. Darn. Got that. Okay. So we have 2 spaces there. Don't know if that's going to work. I hope it'll work. Unless we send it to the same platform as something else, and then Smart split it off. Yeah, we're using both of those already, but we can do that. Maybe we can smart split it off the, let's see. Oh, really? That's just too damn good, that is. Let's see what it looks like when I do this. It's a little bit of a... Sucks, can't get any closer than that. But it'll work. That will work. Which is the front, which is the back. Center output. Well, no. We want that to be beams. And then I don't know which is which. Which is the front, which is the back. Okay, so I guess the easiest way to find out is I'll do, I don't know, what am I going to put on there? Something that I have. An outclad sheet. Let's put one of those in here and then see if it goes to the right place. Let's not get crazy. There we go. One. Where did it go? Oh, okay, that works. Good. So we want it to be heatsink. So second. Not the ideal spot, but I guess we'll have to work with what we've got. Ah, so close. I put it on the wrong one. Oh no. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, well, heat sinks are being made. We better add that to the description. And we need more than 7.5. So we're going to do that. 2.5, that's making enough, yes. Plenty of ingots, yes. Okay. Now we need to go make sure our heat sinks are going to go to the right spot. Oh, come on. What? Not straight, is it? Right, I've just put all them out there crooked. All of them. They're all off. Down there? Oh. That's around the wrong way. Right. Some platforms out because we're too damn high. Oh wait, no, that's not what I need that for. That's because our belt doesn't reach. Need belt extender. Okay. Heatsinks should, with any luck, come down here, and then we can pop them into a blender, wasn't it? Yes, maybe. Maybe yes. Yes. Or that one. Okay. Motors we can take care of fairly easily. Nitrogen gas is going to be a little bit more. Where would our motors be? Motor. Can't be that far up, surely. Must be. There they are. I just saw the rotors and stators and thought, well, they've got to be damn close to them. Ah, bugger. Ah, isn't going to go in that one, is it? Oops. Might not reach again now. It's good. Good. Okay. Motors. And then we're going to get all the way up here. And that looks like we need two. I'm looking at this thinking, maybe they should have turned up by now. But the train that's going to get, or delivering the stuff to our aluminium plant doesn't have a freight car to pick up the heat sinks, and isn't programmed to either. Probably should do that. Why do I never label these damn trains? I need to stop it before it gets to this hill, because unless it's automated trying to stop it, once it starts down that hill, it's over 200 k's, so yeah, it's not easy to pull up unless it's on auto. Okay, so we want the aluminium one, so it's got to be bringing bauxite. Hopefully that's you. Ah, no. Ah, shit. I think that is it. Well, I've missed it now, haven't I? Oh no. This is it. Nice. I did label this one. How fast it stops. Yeah. Turn off. Right. Edit timetable. So when it's here, have I told it to do anything? No. Okay. Yeah. So we need to get out first. I'm going to have to wait till this is finished so I can add a freight car there. Not going to connect these two either. It never does. See, if I go back, I'm going to crash. Oh, come on. Damn you. How much is in that? Not much. Okay. Oops. Hang on. These trains still aren't going to be connected, right? Or are they? Oh, it is. Cool. Okay, go back. Back. So I want, sorry, just trying to work it out in my head. There we go. Unload. Heatsink. I think I got that right. I think I've got that right. Here. Unload. Coal. And bauxite. And heatsink. No. Load only. Heatsink. There. Yes? Yes. Unload only. Yep. That's fine. Hang on. No. I don't know if we have, we may unload there. Don't want to do that. Coal and bauxite. Okay, I have no idea if this is going to work. Oh, didn't pick up first. Take a quick little trip around just to make sure it's doing the right thing, because I may have messed it up. Hopefully I got it right. I'm 90% sure that I got it right, but I'm 10% sure I got it wrong. Whee! Okay, I want to see it load here. That'd be good. That's a good sign. Ah. $202. Oh, hey, it missed it. It's going to the wrong damn station. And why the hell did I get out of it? I put the station in the wrong... Now it's... Oh, no. No! It's going the wrong way. It skipped the station it was supposed to go to. Now I feel like it's going to go all the way there. Not stop it. Well, it will stop because it's a heatsink drop off. I knew I would. Well, I was 10%. I should have been the other way around. Anyway. I messed up. That needs to be there. It's confused now. No. No, what do you... Yeah, right, okay. Now I think it's right. Ooh, what'd you head? Okay, we'll wait for it to come back. Go check on the heat sinks. Make sure everything's still hunky-dory. Oh, we're backed up. Very good. Yep. Excellent. Very good. So what's our next move after the heatsink? Let's fix that hole first. Well, I need to get the nitrogen ready, but what do we make? Need to make the infused modular frames. Ah, okay, so we're going to need, that wasn't it, was it? Surely not. No, it just says train. So we're going to need more, unless we put in a drone. We don't have any fuel here. Actually we do. We have coal right there. So we need to get that over there. And these are, no, these over there as well. We've got to have them over there because we need them to make the fused modular frames. I wonder if we can add another station in here without affecting the track too much. I think it will. Oh, no. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Yay. Load, unload. Lovely. What are we low on here? Is that the bauxite? Yeah, must be. Very good. Heat sinks away. Okay, well, we'll come back to that because we've got to go deal with our heatsink. All right, how are we going to go about bringing this nitrogen across? That way or that way? It's a gas, so we don't need pumps. We just need a lot of pipe. Decisions. Yeah, okay. all the way down here. A long way away. Won't let me place it until we have power on there. Let's do better than that. Damn it, I'm not going to be able to get under it. Do that. Nice. Ooh-wee. That's lovely. Yep. Let's just see what we can get out of each first. 120. Fuel there. Yep. I only really want it for a wall. We only need 60, but I feel like we should 100% prepare for more than that. That'll do. Don't know why I wanted to change it. And oh yeah. Ooh. Change out pipe. Actually, we can stay on the smaller one. Okay, now we need to make ourselves a path. Not like that. Cut. Don't be like that. Sneeze. I'm going to be upset if I decide to run a truck through here. See, I found it there. Lost them. Oh no. Ooh, sneaky. Yep, okay. Let's go from there, maybe. Nope. No can do. I think that's right on the edge, right? I think it's okay. I think. Okay, here we are. Now, what sort of reach have we got? Oh, no, I didn't want it to go that way. Or can it? Can it go that way? It can. Not running into anything. It's crooked. There we go. Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That, hopefully, that will be enough. Why is it being weird? Nope, it's fine. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, that's not straight. Or is it? No, it's not. It's not straight. I don't think that's going to be either, I feel like. Nope. No, why? I think it was just the actual pipe stand itself that wasn't straight. That's really annoying me. It should be like these are locked in, these ones. Look at that. Why is that not straight? Why? Tell me. There we go. Great. I think. Yes. Okay. That's going to piss me off. Right. Okay. We need our heatsink. Right. Now. No. No, I messed it up. Ah. Good one. Hope that's it. Son of a... Yay! All right. I haven't even brought the floor holes. Yes, I have. Pretend. There we go. Excuse me. Right, heat sinks. Nitrogen. Motors are in. Excellent. We need power for this miserable thing. Now, normally I would send this down the line and then bring it back down this way. I'm probably not going to do that. The way I'm most likely going to do this is put a bin in, not there. Let's just put it in front like so. Then we shall fill the bin up. Mark 5's probably a bit of overkill. I don't think we'll be making them that fast. Right, so turbo motor is not made in one of those. It is made in one of these, I think. Yes. Damn radio control units. Bugger me. Forgot all about them. Right. We need the casings. That's blatantly obvious right now. So that means I think we're going to do a drone. I don't want to keep any. Not here anyway, because we're keeping some over there. But where do I bring a drone in? I think we're going to have to hang one off the edge. Do we have them yet? No. Right, well, let's get some drones. Here we are. Oh no. Motors. While we're here, I'm just going to buy them instead of making them by hand. That'll do the trick. Yes.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
I'm sure the promotion was just around the corner too. Motors here. Yep. Boom. Ooh, I got the fist. You beauty. Haven't had that in ages.
Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Ah, dear. Right. One drone port. Now I need to sneak some power up here. Eek. Oh, wait. The elevator. Oh, power here. Right there. Heaps of it. Been there for weeks and weeks and weeks. A while anyway. Can't remember if it's two, maybe. Close enough. Okay. Don't want to put a drone here because we don't have fuel there. What better way to get some casings? Until I haven't finished this because it's still Fixit orange, which is very unusual. For me, anyway. Okay. This might prove to be a slight challenge. Love one of those just to go straight in. Has to be one of these though. It's not going to work. Need the space and then okay. No, that's too close to. We could use one of the others from one of these instead. Right. Okay, now we need to get some coal into here. That's going to be a little harder. That might be not quite. No, that was right. Oh yeah, close that off. There's no way in but this way. Okay, so we have coal here. No, here. Right. So where do I need the coal to go? Oh, right there. It's actually not a bad spot for it to land, to be honest. I think it was there. Nope, it's already 5. Okay. 5. 5. I wonder how much coal it's going to cost. Can't imagine it's a huge amount, but still. Why isn't there any fuel in there? It's not connected, is it? Damn it. No. Ah. We'll make it work. Why isn't it going in? Does it not take coal? I thought you could. I thought you could use anything in the drones. Yeah, damn it. Right. Well, I actually am making fuel over there. It just means I need to add another damn drone to fuel everything up. Okay, let's give it a name. Come on. Okay, so it turned into a little bit more of a mission than it should, but we need to make the parts anyway, so we might as well get it done. We can't do nuclear without these parts anyhow. So. We're actually sinking quite a bit of fuel because I'm just packaging it and then sinking it. See? So need to kind of do this kind of quick and that way. Back to overflow. Right. Drone power. Transport. Oh. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why wouldn't that go in there straight? I don't know. That won't do it either. Well, that way. How weird. Huh. Power, right, power. Oh, in the drink. Well, would you look here? No, let's not do it that way. This way. Right then. Let's drone fuel. Uh-oh. We've got a blockage. What's happened? Our trains are caught. Something's wrong. A confusing mess here is finally caught up. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Why is that one on stop? Ah, because of you. Because this one touches that line, it thinks that there is something on that line. So if I do this, it'll free it up. There we go. Crisis averted. Alright, okay, so that drone has brought the fuel. So now we need to pop this around like that, but not quite like that. Right, so we have fuel in this one. So now we want to do... we want to put a drone on it first. That'd be a good idea. Come on, press the right buttons. Okay. Now, this guy needs to go to that one. That one's just gone and picked up all that. It's just gone and picked up a whole heap of that and taken it over there. So now it's receiving it. God damn it. I wish you could tell them not to do something like you can the trains. That would make things a lot simpler. Because what will happen is it will fill up with the aluminium casings, and then when it can't get rid of it anymore, it'll just hover. See? And then it won't take fuel. The only way to fix that is to give it its own drone port, which may be what we have to do. Because I don't want to sink all the casings that one's bringing back. Because it's a lot each time, we won't be able to keep up with it. So we'll have to build another port just to put the fuel from that port into there. Fixed it? Oh no. No. We have them, we're making them, but they're not on a depot. So I'm going to buy some. Please forgive me. But I don't feel like traveling all the way back over there just to go and get some.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
And I need a far out radio control unit. Oh, we're not making them yet either, are we? Are we? No, that's why we're doing this. Yep, I remember. It feels like cheating a little bit. But I earned those damn points, so it's not cheating. Same. Yep. Right. Damn it. I need a splitter to be able to refuel here too. Okay, nothing in, all out. Drones are a pain in the butt. Did you know that? Okay. Okay, hopefully that helps. Come on. Wait. I deleted it. So it's not going to. It's not going to be coming back. Crap. I need to put it on that one. Damn it. Like a yo-yo. Nope, back here. Here we are. Right, with any luck, that should just do as it's told. I'm gonna die. Ah! I didn't die. Excellent. Lovely, lovely. Look at all that rubber I've got. Don't need to be holding on to that. Oh, coal. Yes. Wow. Okay. Right. Casing should be well and truly chock-a-block over here by now. Yep. Okay. Now, we need another. It was a blender, right? Was it? No, we're not making. We've already got one here. Casings 40 per minute. One crystal oscillator and 2 computers. Look. Okay, we don't have crystal oscillators backed up, which is that's I want backed up crystal oscillators. Where would they be? Here? No. Uh-oh. What's going on there? I've deleted a... No computers. I must have deleted that. Damn. Surely I'm making them somewhere, right? This is full too, have I not? Oh my goodness. I haven't given them a home yet. Oh. I know they're there. What's supposed to be coming out of that one? Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Something. Supercomputers. Right. Well, that's all right. Okay, need to work out. Oh my goodness. They don't have a home. Not my best effort, that one. Bit of guesswork. I think it might be too low. and I think it might not even fit there. Right. So I need to go. Oh. It looks like it goes uphill a little. Oh, I think it's the same. Just weird. Okay. Hang on. It's all ready to go, so why isn't it coming out of there? No, I'm not making a new one. I'm making this one. Aren't I? Yep. No, I just confused the crap out of myself. Eek. This is supposed to be an overflow. Oh, look at that vertical nudge, rock and roll. Actually, I want it to be level with that one. Please fit. Come on. It's not facing the right way. Okay. Before I do that, we need more storage, which means you've got to go away. Okay. Let's just put one of these little guys in because it's pretty cool that you don't have to use all that space. This isn't permanent, obviously. It's just being done this way because, well, it's not permanent yet, so I don't see the point in making all this a permanent structure until I know where this is going to be on the last one. Okay, so we got that sorted. they're doing not what they're supposed to be doing. No, what's wrong with it? Oh, that's what's wrong with it. I'm a idiot. It wasn't facing the right way anyway. Right. Oh, I haven't even set the... There. Lost a few, but we're good. One's better than none. Right. Where was I? Oh, crystal oscillators. I haven't found them yet. We can't be making them. I thought I was, because I thought I was making crystal computers, but obviously I'm not. I can't believe I'm not making crystal oscillators. Right, well, we better do that. For sure. I can't believe I'm not making... I don't know how I've been able to... Maybe I've just been collecting that many that I haven't noticed. Because I need them for lighting, so I don't know how I've... Anyway. Yeah. Right, so quartz crystal, rubber, and AI. And we will sloop the crap out of that. Rubber there. God damn it. Yay, at least these are what that one reaches. Crystal, I think, was... Oh, yeah. Maybe. Crystal? There it is. I'm not even using any yet. Right, quite a distance. No, it's not. Where is it? There. Well, would you look at that? Not going to reach. Nope. Okay, crystal, rubber, and AI, right? AI right there. Oh, got lucky. Nice. Excellent. Right. Now, did we not finish making that? Oh, that's a copy. Yeah, no, we're good there. Hey, Road, how's things? Good to see you. All right, oscillators, sloop. You were swimming? That sounds terrible to me. Mainly because it's like, let me have a look. What is it? It is currently 4.4 degrees Celsius. Where I'm at. Obviously that's outside, not inside. A little bit chilly. Thought maybe we would have seen one by now. There's something I didn't connect. No. Okay. It just disappeared. All right. $31. Yeah, that's even a little bit too hot for me. I like it a little cooler most of the time, but a nice 24 to 26 is I'm usually happy with, but 31's starting to get a little bit toasty for me anyway. because I don't like the heat that much. I'm doing pretty good, Rowan. Yeah, I got a bit on at the moment. We found out we do have to move house. But other than that, you know, just general life stuff. How's it going? How's it going? Not saying it right, Rowan. It's going. Awful. Okay, now I need more space for this one. I reckon probably. Oh dear. I think I might have to do an old trick, which we're going to have to do from here. Might go forward because it gives us a better chance to be able to bring it onto the belts that are already there. Just see if that's going to be far enough. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Don't know how it's going to feel about hooking straight up to that though. We'll see. Okay. You unsubscribed? That's rough. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, yes. Yeah, I'm very aware of it, and unfortunately, it was a little unavoidable. I probably could have still streamed, but my my mind wasn't probably in it, so it was probably better I didn't really. Just bit going on, but life's good. Yeah, that's kind of why, Rowan. I just didn't feel up to it, more or less. That's not the best excuse, but that's it. Okay. Oh no, not long enough. There we go. Okay, here comes the hard bit. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed too, but it is what it is. How am I going to get this to line up properly? See if this trick works. It most certainly will. Very good. Now I need this to hopefully do that. Well, would you look at that? No! We're going to lose them. Oh well. It wasn't a huge amount, so I'm not going to cry over it. Oh. Right. Crystal oscillator. Right. Your meal. Oh, the one with the extra cheese you're talking about, or is there a new one? Did you make a new one? Howard Lift. No. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rowan. You wouldn't have seen that earlier. It's a sink. It's a mini sink. A space-saving sink. Yes, the extra cheese. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, it did look pretty good, actually. It, yeah. I would have definitely had a taste of that. Right, so we have our crystal oscillators. Took a little bit of doing, but that's life. Anyway, that worked out well, what we just put together then. Yeah, I do want to know what it is. Of course I do. Right, what were we making? That's right. That's right. Not them, but these. Have I not got an alternate? I haven't got an alternate radio control unit. Usually that's a thing, right? It's not there. Surely it's not one with... No, it's not there. I'm sure there are alternates. That actually sounds pretty good, bro. Ah, there's one. And it doesn't use crystal oscillators. It uses heat sinks, which we do have a few extra of. Crystal 3.75 per minute. What's the standard? 2.5. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one. And we don't have to use our crystal oscillators. Yay! Do we still need the casings? I hope so, because we went to a lot of trouble for that. Oh, no way we don't. Oh dear. All that effort and I don't need the casings. Well, we will. I think we need them to do the fuse modulus. Yes, good. That's all right then. Yeah, wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, it sounds good, Ro. Sort of sounds like a baked potato. Like we'll do baked potatoes and then, you know, put it coleslaw or, you know, toppings on it. Basically anything you want, but bacon's usually obviously one. Cheese. I actually like doing a nacho one. Using taco mince and cheese and, you know, all the good stuff. Lots of spice. Don't mind a bit of spice. Right, what do we need again? Heat sinks. Space bit 15 per minute. Ooh, that might be a bit much. 10 per minute. How many are we making? We need 25 for that. Coleslaw. Coleslaw? You know, like the cabbage salad with the white dressing. I have been to Sydney once. I don't know what just happened to the chat then. Has that chat been holding out all that time and just scrolled through? That was really weird. Or did it do a repeat or something? A cabbage, yeah. Well, obviously you would. Right, how many are we making? 15 per minute. That's not enough. Not enough. We need to double it. I know the alkylate will keep up, but copper sheet, 70, what was it? 45 per minute. Eek. That's still not enough. Son of a stinging bee, all right. Hope our copper ingots can keep up with that. So we're using 120 here. And what are we making? $120. Okay, so we're not making enough. At the moment we are, because we're backed up, but we won't be pretty soon. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Mark 5, please. Oh, it is a Mark 5 already. Oh, okay then. I thought I was going to be able to get in there. Is that all Mark 5? That is too, yeah. No. Oh. I'm looking up here for it when it's still under the roof here. Well, and now I'm more concerned about. Oh no, that's overflow, isn't it? Yes. I was a little concerned then. Okay, we should be right for copper. Oh, well, it looks good. Okay, well, we're making 30 now, and I think that's all we needed. Yes. No. Right. Yeah. No, baby. That's how I talk to myself. It's just discussing it in my head and saying it out loud. Yeah. Probably gets annoying, to be honest. I could imagine that it would be after a while. Right, so heat sinks, we're using 10 there, and we're going to use 15 here, and we're making 30. Right, good. Nope. That one? Okay, they're in. 2 high-speed connectors, which should be right there. This is probably going to bite me in the butt, but I'm going to try it. Yeah. That's it. Excellent. I wasn't sure if I'd sat that in the right place. That's the only thing I was really concerned about. That's exactly how it goes. Exactly how it goes. Yep. Probably with a few profanities in there, to be honest with you. No sleeping, no time for sleep. Fix it does not approve. Oh, have I messed it up? It's not. I have. Ah, it's twice as far as I need it to be. It needs to be like that. Yeah. Yep. One space. Oh no. No. Right. Got it. Got it. Yes. Good. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. They are automated. No sleeping today. Good night. See you next time. Right, radio control units are underway. We need to give them a home. Let's start by making sure we don't miss this again. Some of the things AIs do freak me out. Like, it's amazing, but sometimes it's a little freaky. I saw one that, I don't know which AI it was, but it had done Angelina Jolie, and it was not very easy to tell the difference. What are we making? Radio control units. Kill. Right, let's go send them on their way. That might actually not be long enough either. I have to add a little bit more. Oh yeah. Oh no. I deleted it. Good one. Put the, come on, get one. There we go. Beautiful. No, not beautiful. Okay. That needs to go on to that one. So just gonna have to do that, then do that. And bring the belt back like so. Grab that guy and put him on there. Right, and spaghettios. We've run out of room. Nobody's looking, right? You didn't see that? See what? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No clipping there. I can't see a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. No, but close. First part's definitely right, and you're close with the age and birth date. Close. Oh no, Rowan's woken up. Well, that's working. Good. All right. So we have those guys now too, and might as well send them straight down the line because we need them. I can't remember what for just yet, but we do need them. Right, we got those. He did not. He's a lying, terrible AI assistant. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, we need these guys definitely. But they can have this happen to them as well. Right spot. And these will obviously, we can just put them underneath and take them to wherever we need to go. Coded it yourself. Well, it's definitely telling fibs then. You coded it. Right, aluminium casings, which are over here. Heavy modular frames and some gas. Gas we can definitely do. I think we'll go back here. And even if it means we have to do this again, I think it'll be in better form for it. Right? And just like that, it was done. Casings, do we put them down and go underneath, or can't really go over the top? I guess we need to go underneath, right? Might even go so far as to push it back here, so it's well out of the way underneath. No, halfway. Oh, I think it was on that side. No, I was right the first time. Stop doubting yourself. Actually, might leave it Might leave it lowered down one level, so we can come on. Oh, if we need to, we can just split some off it. Okay, them guys done. Now we need heavy modulars. Roll died. Oh, that's rough. What happened? Wow, how lucky is that? Okay. A little bit of a guess here, but I'm going to go with right there. Now, where are heavy modulars? There. We might actually reach here, maybe. Yes, we will. I really don't like that way. That's a little funky, but whatever works. Okay, power. There's some. And yeah. Right. Fused modulars are being made. Fantastic. Rowan died. Oh, it was my fault. Or was that just your bad coding? Okay, what is next? I'm sure that can't be it. Are we actually making the... We're not, are we? No, turbo motor. That's what's next. Not in there. Turbo motor. That's why we're making the radio control units. Ta-da! 4 motors, 24 rubber. That's probably unnecessary for the moment. Okay, let's see that again. 4 cooling systems. That's obviously got to come from here. Go all the way up here. Try and stay out of the way. Hopefully. Yeah, nope, not really. A little bit. But not really. definitely use that to our advantage though. Not as much as I thought. Ah, dear. Oh, I didn't even put it on there straight. Wait a minute. Oh, I was trying to... Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to. I just go to here. What? Oh, I'm on curve. Right. Got them. Right, they're here too. Very good. Let's pop them onto this one here. No, you idiot. Oh, no, I did. I just didn't put that right. I thought I had put that up there yet, but I had. Right, any luck, this should turn around and go click. Yay. Right, control units are done, cooling systems are done. We need motor and rubber. Motor. Uh-oh. The blenders seem a little close. Rubber. Up here, somewhere, down there, somewhere. Not there. Come on. That's rubber. There it is. I see it, but I don't believe it. Almost. What am I missing? Nothing. It's all in there. Yep. Awesome. Let's give it some power. Right. Turbo motors away. How much? Yeah, only needs 45, so. All right. They are some of the main things we need to be able to build this sort of thing. And haven't been checking this. Oh, there's a heat exchanger too. There's another alternate. Look. There. Oh. Oh, look there. A couple of good ones there. Probably a diluted package would be uranium fuel unit. Now, I don't think that's the one that I've used before. Or was it? Maybe I did. No, I can't remember making one with crystal oscillators. Maybe I did. Maybe I need to go back to that save and just have a little bit of a sticky beak. Yeah. To see what alternates I was using. I won't do that now. Let's put a hard drive in. I don't think there's anything more just yet. We're all good there. What do we need to do the particle enrichment? Right, everything we're making now. Okay, I don't think we have 50 motors yet. Deuterium, we should have plenty of that. Where do I have it? On this line? Nope. Down the bottom here. Right. Everything is upstairs and we've only just started making it, so that's not ideal. That gives us enough of those though. Nowhere near enough of those. And as for turbo motor, well, we've got 6. Not too bad. How much of this nitrogen are we using? Not much. Not much at all. So obviously everything seems to be flowing well. Heat sinks. Yep. Very good. Too many. That's what I like to see. This monstrosity is almost at the end. Almost. It's really weird seeing. Oh, we need that down there. These empty spaces along here. What was that? Oh, plate. Yeah, right. Didn't I? Yeah, I did just bring. I thought I did. Didn't connect. All right. So these parts we haven't. Well, those we will. But some of the previous elevator parts that we've made, we will need pretty soon. Like these guys. So it's worth getting them down this way and getting a few extra in the line there, rather than waiting for them to manufacture, because otherwise they're just going to go straight to the storage and get sunk, because I think they are probably pretty full. Not those, they are very slow to make. That is a lot of them. That's a lot. That's very full. Yeah. Okay, I'm just wasting time. Sorry. I'm just waiting for these items to... Let's see what we got. We don't need them. 23. No, we still need twice that. Why haven't we got them slooped? Let's sloop them. There's no reason why we shouldn't. I think our power's good. Find out. We have a power pole this way somewhere. There's one. Ooh. I mean, we've still got a fair bit there, but yeah, we're only actually running on turbo too. We haven't even gone rocket fuel yet, which is probably, I mean, we're probably just going to walk straight into nuclear. The only thing is, will the production of nuclear be too much for our power? That is a possibility. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a drink. Won't be a second. So I've done what I normally don't do. I've only set up the one turbo fuel power plant, which usually I'd set up two, and once I've set up the first one, the second one I would take to the rocket fuel stage. And then I can go back to the first one and upgrade that to the rocket fuel as well, but I didn't do that. I think the problem over here will be getting enough sulfur. But if we took it over into the Spire Coast, there's obviously oil there, and there is a pure node of sulfur. I think it's pure up in the canyons there. in the, yeah, up in those canyons in there. I'm pretty sure there's a pure node inside there that we could tackle. It might be worth it because I wouldn't want to get to starting to produce the uranium fuel rods and then, well, I don't know if I'm probably going to go right from the start to the finish, so it's definitely worth having the rocket fuel, because if you start making the uranium and burning it, then you're going to have leftovers, which you don't really want. So we will make the plutonium out of those leftovers, and then we'll have plutonium leftovers, so we'll need to make fixonium. I haven't gone to the fixonium stage, but we will. But I think we're going to need more power before we can do that, because that is a lot of factoring, a lot of machines. I don't know how many more I actually have to get. There's obviously a few. Did it again. There we go. See what we got here. $34. We're not there yet. You're trying to record them? What's them? Yeah, so we only have roughly 7,000 megawatts left. And I think getting to, yeah, it's going to use a fair bit of power. I mean, obviously it's going to produce a whopping amount of power as well, but to actually get it to do that, we're going to use a lot of power first. Yeah. And I think I worked it out. Well, I did 60 uranium nuclear power plants. 60 of those for the uranium, and then 100, I think it was exactly 100, I hope, plutonium power plants, and the fixonium I've got no idea. We'll get to that. I wish this would hurry up, because I'm kind of jumpy. I want to start building. I think we might do a quick, I say quick, it's probably an hour or so job, I would think, but I think we'll do a rocket fuel power plant, just one pipe, 600 pipe, and yeah, we'll get that up and running ASAP. As soon as we get this enrichment done, pretty close. Oh, we need 4 more. Could buy them, but now that we're making them, I don't want to. So, and I've made this power plant a few times now, so it should be a little quicker than normal. If you have any questions on the way, please do ask. If you want me to slow down, tell me to slow down. But yeah, if you follow along, if you have any doubts on how to do rocket fuel, it's a lot simpler than it seems. There's just a lot of crap to go with it. Wet week. A wet week. Rainy week. Taking forever. Let's go have a look at some of these alternate recipes while we wait. Not the lights. Well, I don't think we want to do electric. We're certain. Oh, I can't rescan. Okay. Well, I'm not taking anything to do with screws. I refuse utterly. Electrode. No. Take the rigger motor. Why does it go out? I wish it wouldn't do that. Hope no rescans on these. Oh, a few of them. Oh, does that mean I'm nearly at the end? I'm guessing it does. Ah, infused uranium cell. That's one we want. No audio. Looks fine on my side. Hi, Lower North, by the way. Anybody else getting audio? You do? Okay. Maybe it's your end, Lower North? Rowan, if you wouldn't mind, can you just type in to Lower North that it might be their end, in case they still can't hear me? You wouldn't mind? Electro, yeah, we'll take that one. I wish it wouldn't do that. No rescan. Well, it doesn't really matter which one I take, does it? Lower North. Hey, isn't that the name of one of Kanye's kids? Compacted steel ingot, coated iron plate. I mean, I'm selecting them, which I probably don't need to do because there's no rescans left, so let's take the diluted packaged. Infused uranium. Definitely want that one. Aluminium rod. Classic battery. I think we're getting... I don't know about that one, if that's one I used or not. I think I'll just take it just in case I am going to use it. Yep, that really wasn't very helpful. Copper rotor, okay. Wowza. 1.8 per minute, 3 per minute, and that only makes 2.4. You've got to make 10 batteries. Yeah, well, I don't really want either of them. That's it. That's it. We're all out. Now, maybe Lower North's gone already. Right, we must be there. Yes. And yes. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I forgot I did the lights. One fix. It cost me a ticket. No.
Infrastructural choices have been interesting.
I'm not actually sure what this is. I got it. I'm not actually sure what it does. What is it used to package gases and volatile liquids for transportation? Bio waste. Just read it. Package liquid biofuel. Form of non-fissile uranium. Oh, read those words out loud. Ah, I see. Right, it's an alternate to get rid of biofuel and not biofuel, nuclear waste. Cool. Probably won't use it, but cool. Okay, right, let's go power up. Should we blueprint it? I have a massive blueprinter that we could just use to blueprint it. And when I say massive, wait till you see this thing. The computer doesn't like it very much, or the game doesn't, but a little bit of patience and it turns out great. Right, it's going to be angry for a second, but bear with me. Let's do that. Tall one. Partially overlapping a blueprint design. Okay. Oh, it's I was able to build it before without it being on a even surface. It's very tall. There is a shorter one. You there yet? Oh, look. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Rowan, you're supposed to be a mod. You're not supposed to do that. In this blueprint maker, you're probably right. Oh wow, yeah, I could. Okay, I need to go out a lot further. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, you did. I did, but yeah. That's probably a bit too angry. I don't mind, but some others don't like it. Come on, get over there. Otherwise I'm going to start too. Let's go this way because it sure isn't going up. Tall, very tall. Right, there we go. I can't exactly remember what this one was called. And it is Mega Printers. And it obviously gives you a few options. These are the normal two. Then there's a 24 by 24, and then a tall 24 by 24, and then a shorter one of this one, and then this one. Okay, so what I need to do is give ourselves a little bit of leg room, let's say. Because we are going to go into the Spire Coast, so we'll give ourselves a few meters. And then let's go coded, make it pretty. Oops. No, let's just get rid of that. And these. Nope, that's not great. There we go. Right. So I'll show you this curve thing real quick. It's all right, Ron. I'm sure most people have said the same thing to Satisfactory. So this curve mod, it doesn't work as well as perfect circles, but it's still good. So if you press R now, it comes up with the curve build mode, and then you click on, and then you can just, it does give you a, how do I change the direction? Page up, that's the way. Whoops. No, that's a different one. Why isn't it going the way I want it to? It's because I didn't set this properly. There we go. Okay, so you can get a nice circle out of that. And then if you want to adjust the angle, you press caps and you scroll. So you can get rather large. Ridiculously large, really. I think that's as far as it goes, perhaps. Yeah, anyway. It's like I tried to get it to start here and do a full circle so it got to that side, and that side evenly. It would not do that. Whereas perfect circles would if it was working on 1.1, which it is not yet. Okay, let's start this up. No, we want refineries. Okay, we start with 20 refineries. I've done that wrong already, have I? Yeah, just. You'll see why I say that soon enough. By the way, once this is done, this will be available on my Discord. Join the Discord and you can get any of my blueprints I make from all past saves, including this one, through my Discord. If you would like to use them, that is. Don't have to. You can certainly change them as well to however you would like them to be. Right, we're not far enough yet. Besides, go this way. Now I can't remember how many I did. $14. 18. How much room we got up here? I think I used it all. Let's add another one. $19, $20. Okay. Now we're going to have oil go into here, and we want to make this one, heavy oil residue. It's an alternate recipe, and we want that to be, damn it. I just remembered you can copy and paste and they'll, anyway. Oops, wrong button. Ah, 20, and these will take exactly 600 oil. Got popular overnight. Not as popular as the other night when there were 60 odd. I think it got up to 90 at one stage. It was unbelievable. I appreciate every single one of them too. Okay, there's no real reason I do that except for I don't like having so many joins in a pipe. Less is best. Order. What are we ordering at a restaurant? Extra cheese. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's always extra cheese here in Australia. Yep, no problem with that. Okay, so this is our oil. We're not going to put a pipe either side of this just yet because we don't know which side the pipe is going to go in. At least decorate it. What, with some cheese? Need to change our pipe colours so we're not confused. I say we when I meant me. Doing it like I'm worried about changing the colour of the foundations. No, the build. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Gotta build it first. Change our pipe to purple. Oh, stop it. There we go. Okay. Now, this is where it changes a little. I want to go nice and high. I think this here is where we stop. Just have to remind myself. Yes. Okay, so 15 out. Just realized I copied that pipe so it didn't turn purple. Good one. Oops. Okay. That go. There you go, Rowan. I decorated it. See? Nice purple icing. Yeah, you said that the other day. That it got hacked. And then I got some weird messages. But you'd already warned me, so... Not enough? We'll get to it. Eventually. Right, so we need merges from these 15. I've just realized a mistake I've made. Yep. Okay. Before you put your mergers in, I highly recommend you do your power first, because it's a pain in the butt. This way is easier. If you're able to get underneath, well, it's not so bad. But I like to do my power this way when I'm doing turbo, anything with refineries. Let's put a switch in on, put it right here actually, pop it, power switch. Uh-oh. Well, I can see it, but you know, let's just do it that way for now. Right, we don't want a curve, we want a loop. A German man hacked you. That's a bit rough. Yeah, well, I'm not going to put a building over it before I finish the actual build, because then I'll find to inside the building. And I don't want that yet. But I have something in mind. I don't know how it'll go, but I do have something in mind. Okay, now that is going to give us our polymer resin. So we're going to get 300 polymer resin around about, and we're going to put it into these 5 to hopefully get rid of the polymer, and we can make some plastic or rubber and sink it or whatever we need to do with it. Not into these. It won't go into these ones. Sorry. But it will in a moment. But just not those exact ones. I shall show you very soon. So we are still going to have these making heavy oil residue as well. So we actually need this to go all the way. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, what mod seems bad? This one, I don't know how this is bad. It's amazing. Okay. Yes, it's a lot more of them. Oh, I should have made sure the front lined up with it. Ah, crap. Let's try that again. It just makes power so much easier. That's all. Okay. Now. Four. Okay. So these four will take on the polymer resin. So these will need water, and we'll change our pipe to blue for a moment. And I don't think we're going to need. Oh, that's all set up. Yeah, because I copied and pasted. So we'll probably go. Which one uses more? I think plastic does. Yeah. 26 times 4, so it's not going to use quite enough. But I always have a sink coming off these just for that reason. Time sink? Never heard of that one. This game is a time sink. Seriously is. Time sink. 100%. So obviously this one is a mod, but this is a sink. Okay, it hasn't got power yet, but it is a sink. Doesn't mean you have to use it, obviously. But it's just the space saving. That's the only reason I use it. Wrong side. Oh, really? I have seen another one like that, but it just gives you more for the items, like times some things by 100 and stuff like that. I haven't really had the need to do that. I mean, it would obviously help at the start of the game if you could get extra zinc points, but don't know. I use enough things now to make it easier for me that something like that would make it too easy, maybe. I remember the one time I started a save with no build cost. That got boring very quickly. I'm like, why am I even doing this? I wasn't sure why I was doing it. I was like, why am I even building anything when nothing costs anything to make? Okay. So these 4 will be to use up our resin. So let's put a nice beautiful blue pipe on there. Hopefully it's already set up. I think I did. Looks like it. Yep. I keep forgetting that when I copy and paste it, it's going to be exactly the same now. Okay, that way at least we know that these ones are not for the turbo fuel. So now we have the issue of we need to make we want that one, and we need to make compacted coal. So how much do we need? Now let's make sure my sum was right. 16 times by 37.5 is 600. Very good. So we need to know 16 times by 30. 480 compacted coal per minute. If I remember rightly, I need 20 assemblers to make that. Five, 19.2, so yeah, 20. Now, where are we going to put these? Do I want? Yeah, let's put it on the base. Because I have an idea as I go up. Maybe. Okay, let's put it here. So we want to go 10 this way. Did I count the first one? 10. Okay, and then we're going to turn the other 10 the opposite way. Probably should have got a little bit closer, but it'll be fine. Okay, so we're going to plan on bringing our sulfur and coal in this end. So we'll put these here. And then we want a splitter there and two there, there, two there. Get the idea? Okay. Got the bottom one. To our belts. I don't think it's going to reach. Oh no, it is. Wonderful. Thought it might have been a little too far away. Little compacted lift. Apparently there was a problem with the 1.1 upgrade that if you had built blueprints with these compacted lifts like so, in 1.0 stable or 1.1 experimental, then they would not work once it all upgraded, which would have been very annoying for a lot of people, I would imagine. Okay, so we need to do the power now, unfortunately, but at least we only have to do this one time. There we go. I haven't really lined that up as well as I should, which is a bit of a bummer. Just because it probably needs to come forward or what, back, like there. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I knew I'd put it a little bit too far away. So if I had to put that there on that edge, would have been pretty much perfect. But anyway, here we are. Yep, I haven't done this side yet. Do that. And back one. Oops. Oops, oops. Yeah, that's too close. Not going to love that. There we go. That one. All right, now we need to connect to some major power. Done. What was that one? What did I do? 4 meter foundations then. Okay. Now that we've got that sorted, we need to get compacted coal to our turbo fuel. Come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, that messed with my eyes a little bit. Right, so bring it to this guy. So, and then this guy can take it. Let's not do it that way. Let's we'll put it underneath. Right. We've done our power there. So let's put it. Yep. Very good. Haven't messed up yet. Yet, I say. Okay. Put that in a bugger of a spot. We'll move it. That's no good to us there. Still not building properly. How rude. I'll stop that. Okay. So. Didn't I? Oh, I haven't. That's not ready. Neither is that one. The rest is okay. That one most definitely was not. Trying to be a smartass and it didn't work. By the way, I'm not sure, but there is the possibility that you might not need this mod to actually use this blueprint. I think if you have it in your blueprint, as long as you have made a blueprint in your save, I think you would be able to download this to your blueprint folder and it would work. You wouldn't be able to adjust it at all, but other than once you've built it. But yeah, I think it would probably work. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got our compacted coal. Now we need to get our lovely heavy oil residue around the corner here. What I say freaked me out a little bit. Ooh. Enough? Yes. Excellent. Oh, it is purple pipe. I got lucky there. It actually worked out this time. Okay, now we need somewhere to send this. So I think we're making 480, right? Pretty sure we're making 480. So it's 16 times, oh, what was that? 30. Yeah, 480. Which is perfect for what we're going to do. We now want a red pipe. Let's put a little bit more distance there. That's a bit silly, really. Yeah. Oh, son of a... Yeah, so much for my red pipe. Anyway. All right, now we get into the nitty gritty. The blender. Now, I feel like I need... I feel like I need 8 of them. But first, I think I need to make something else. I think I need to make sulfuric acid first. Nitric acid, not sulfuric. Nitric. Fairly sure I do. Sure. Oh. We don't have rocket fuel yet. Holy slapping duck bums, Batman. Don't have rocket fuel. Got to be pulling on my leg. Where are we? Sulfur, I reckon. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I thought we had some of that. Didn't we pick some? Yeah, there is. Oh. Right, so I need to make, what do I need? 10 of those. 10. Aluminium ingot. Of course. Need to package some turbo fuel. Going through all that, don't even have the rocket fuel. Right, Where am I going to get some of those? Up this end. Here they are. Grab a few from here. No worries. Does that look like it's getting enough? No. Why not? Why not? Oh. 60. Not going fast enough? Weren't they backed up earlier? No, not now, obviously. Nope. Still producing the goods. Yeah. Seems okay. Oh, a little bit lacking on that aluminium solution. I wonder if we did this, would change how that goes. I mean, it should be absolutely 100% perfect now. Should be. Right, I only needed 10, right? It was only 10. That will do. Okay, let's go package a little bit of turbo fuel. Okay, so I can probably steal a few containers from here, and then we'll grab one of these guys over here. Do a little bit of a swifty. Can't remember exactly how many we need. No? $100. Damn it. I didn't get enough canisters. Okay. That's got 4 hanging off it as well. Satisfactory, yes. Right. That one, thanks. You wouldn't mind. It did not put the empty canisters in it. Yeah. It didn't care. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. A few more. We need 100. Ready to go. All right, while we wait for these to be made, I'm going to have a quick drink and have a stretch, guys. It'll just be a minute. All right, we must be getting close. 50. Oh. I'll speed that up a little. Hey, that one's missing too, look. Ah. Well, how about that? Huh. Obviously a little bit of a glitch in the game. A little bit of a bug. Nearly there. Excellent.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
I wouldn't believe that for a second. Okay, now we're good. Need to change those signs. They I'll show you one real quick. Because we have the how you can alternate these now, not that way, so you can get them to come to the other side. If you choose to do it like this, it will actually, there we go. So if you get it to swap to that side like that, and then you place it on the one you've already built, it will swap it to the other side for you. Just like that. Let's get this train out of the way. Well, oh, it's still cutting into it a little. Oops. It's huge. Alright, now we have rocket fuel. Good job. No. Rocket fuel. 60 turbo fuel and 10 nitric acid. Yes. Right, so I think it's 8. Just 2 a.m. I don't want to do sums right now. It is 8. Okay, so we need 8 of these, which means we will need 80. Oh, it's a lot of nitrogen gas, right? Not really. We only need 2 1/3. Right. So we'll put these nitric acid ones down here. We'll face them that way because we don't need anything that actually comes from here. 2, 3. And the third one we will set to 66.666666. Then it'll put a 7 in there somewhere. There we go. 20, 60 and 60, 30 and 30 equals 80. Perfect. Water and nitrogen. It's a lot of nitrogen. How much is this going to use? 80. Damn it. It's still 20 more than a 300 pipe. Oh well. So we're going to need a big pipe. Nitrogen gas, and then we're going to need a smaller pipe. That's not going to work there, is it? Of water. Don't think so, but we'll try it anyway. Into here to split up. Going to cut right into the pipe, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I got another solution for that. I do. Because, well, 3. Okay. Now we do this. We actually have to make iron plate too, but I mean there's no reason why we can't make a quick little ditty wherever we are, because iron is almost everywhere, and iron plate, making 80 of them shouldn't be that big a deal. That's a ridiculous size. Okay. Right, iron plate, water, nitrogen gas. Let's change the colors. Blue. No. Nitrogen. Let's go. That doesn't need to be a Mark II. Oh. Pipes are so close it does not like to snap with the control button, but still gives you the line, so it's not too bad. Ew. Okay, let's try the colors again. All right. Seven, 8. Beautiful. Now we only need pipes here, right? No. Oh. Done it again. Easy to forget. Easy to forget. I want you at 100%, please. Copy. Okay. Yellow for some acid, and let's grab the pipe from here. Hang on. Yeah, I need a mark. Ma'am. Ooh, yeah, that's one we want. What's the normal recipe? Yeah, we definitely want that one. I think you get less, but yeah, it's so much simpler. I'm pretty sure that's the one I used in the last save. Anyway, I will check that. Oops. To make sure that is what we want. Okay. Now we need the turbo fuel. Which way will we bring it? I guess from this end's the most obvious way. What? Oh, because I'm on straight. That's what I want. Now we can go straight. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm not doing that. Need to go up. No. Please tell me that's straight. Excellent. This will be a horror to place, but once it's placed, it'll be great. And then can take it to any save we're in, or take it to your own save even. And you'll have almost a complete rocket fuel setup. Whoa. Yellow. Of course it's yellow. Okay, power. These things are awful to try and put the power on. Tidally, anyway. Let's just clear it all up. Oopsie. Okay, power is right there near the foot. Near the foot. No, it's not. It's in front of the foot. I feel like that's the spot. And roll with it. Ooh, didn't leave ourselves a whole lot of room. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. This side, they're going to be on the other side, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, these ones. I've got 3 of them. Might not have to worry about them so much. Let's see. Think that might be okay. Not there though. No. Notice that one looks so straight and the other one doesn't. Huh. Trick of the eyes, I think. Nope, I didn't get it. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I hook that up with the rest of them? No. Would have had no power. Okay, and I haven't hooked this side up either. To some power. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. Compacted coal. Yep. That's probably sink it. That's a likely scenario. So we have one more thing to sort out before we do anything else with this. It's going to be yellow. Oops, I just remembered. This is going to put out 800. They put out 100 rocket fuel each, which obviously we can't fit 800 into one pipe. Unfortunately, probably a mod that you could, but that's a bit too far, I think. Okay, so this is as far as we're going to go with this for the time being. But what we need to do is sort out what we're going to do with the leftover from here. So we're still going to be making heavy oil residue here, which is going to be 200 worth. Now what I usually do is I just put it into these and make residual fuel and just burn it off which is probably a little bit of a waste, but I mean, it's not getting wasted still. So you could do whatever you liked with that. It doesn't really matter if this backs up and doesn't go anywhere. It's not going to hurt anything, even if you don't use this at all. The only thing is that these will back up and won't do anything. You won't get the polymer resin out of it. But yeah, it's not a huge problem if you don't use those at all. So you could very well just have these. You could just have the 15, making the heavy oil residue, and not have these 5. But I figure it's a 600 pipe full of oil, so why not use it? And it's fairly basic to get these to make. So you're going to use 200. You need to use 200. You're using 60 per minute, so you have 4 of these, and you have to underclock one of them, and then you get, some fuel out of it, and you can just burn it off, or you could package it however you wanted to do it. So I'll probably deal with that when I get it to wherever it's going. So I can decide whether I'm going to just burn it off or package it. Maybe I need a drone, something, I don't know. But we do have the plastic here, so we need to work out how much we're going to have and how much we need to use. So if all of these are running, we're going to have 400 polymer coming at us at once, and we're going to use 60 there, 120, 180, 240. So we're not using enough, obviously. That's why we have the sink. And I would probably just sink what comes out of it for the time being. If I thought I was going to need it, then it's quite easy to change. They turn around on me. No, I did the first one wrong. It's quite easy to change it and send it to wherever you want. Excuse me. But for the time being, I'll probably just send it here. Pop the merger on. That way, because if it does back up, it will cause problems. So, well, it probably wouldn't, because we've got the sink for the polymer, but it's safer to just be set and ready for it. Right. I mean, we could just take this straight off and put it onto a train line. Drone it however we wanted to do it, and take the plastic, or we could even change them to rubber. Okay, so I think the actual setup itself is done. So what are we going to do about burning all of this off? So we're going to have 800, and I'm wandering around like a lost puppy. What's the numbers again? Okay. 800 divided by 4.167. Surely. 4.167. 191. Well, 192 with one underclocked by a tiny bit. So we'll do 191. I'm quite happy to have just that little bit extra to rocket fuel hanging around the pipes. But where are we going to put 191 of these? Do we build them in here? It 100% can be done. But I feel like I want to be a little bit... Oops, no! A little bit cheeky about it, maybe. Getting a little bit sluggish here with this blueprint. I'm not surprised. With the area we're in, we've got so much going on here, and this. So what's our numbers here? We've got a square or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have a square. How many do we think we could fit in these? Keeping in mind we need space for pipe and so on. So let's say we use space we've got. I think that's okay for piping. No, we need one more space between them. Need to try this another way. We 100% want to make sure that we can fit them in the area before we... I think we need to go up 10, don't we? 8, 9, 10, yeah. Okay, we're going to do an outside build to see how much we can fit. On one level. Nope, not a space elevator. Kind of looks the same, I guess. So we want to have a little bit of space for ourselves. So about there. Then just need to check that that's the right spacing. No, it's 4. Okay, or 2. Has to be either 4 or 2. 2 looks very close, doesn't it? So that would mean this one would be there. Can we pipe it? We can. Okay, spacing of 2, it is. Let's not get rid of them. It's hating me. One more. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we can't fit another one there, which means that we could bring it up at least another foundation from that edge. So now we need to see how many we can fit this way using, we would need to bring it up anyway because not enough room for piping that side, or leave it. No, we could leave it exactly like that. Right, so H1, 2. Back it on. H1, 2. Back it on. H1, 2. It looks like this might be the last. We could get one more row in. And we got 1, 2, 3, 11. 11 by 11. So we can fit, we could get 140-ish onto one level. I reckon we could halve it, do it on 2 levels. That's what I feel like. And we'll try and make something out of it. Okay, so I'd only want to take off one blueprint because I think any more than that, and we're not going to have enough room. Ooh. Doesn't love what I'm doing. You just blueprint. Probably fair enough too. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. Need to be able to fit 70 in there. Minimum 70. Well, it doesn't have to be 70. We could go higher, but I don't want to. Well, yeah, I didn't say that, right? I do want to go higher, but I don't want to go higher than I already planned to. Not real helpful that. Sorry. So we need to keep a bit of room for a pipe. Let's leave one foundation. 6, 7. It's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Oh, how'd that happen? That one's straight. One of these aren't. That one. Okay, that's only 14. Not enough. And now run out of motors. Let them build up a bit and do a bit of pipe. Nope. Done. Not correct. No. A little bit wrong. A little bit. It's only 2:30 in the morning. That's all. Okay. I mean, I'm probably going to waste my Sunday off because I'm going into working nights. It'll be like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So it's not so bad that I stay up late this evening, and even though I'll probably sleep half of Sunday away, it'll kind of get me into that routine already, so to speak. I'm quite familiar with it. I've done those hours quite a bit over my lifetime, so it won't be a complete shock to my system or anything. But I just know that preparing yourself a little earlier for it, if you can, is definitely worth it. So what do we end up getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We ended up getting 7 by 7. Okay, well that will just have to do. All right. So we need at least another. Well, I tell you what, we lose a lot by taking off those other foundations, don't we? Could add in half one. What were they? They're the 5x5. Yes. Yes, they are. What if take the edge off there? Damn it. I don't have. It's not the right material. It's taken 2 off, hasn't it? Okay, I want enough room to put at least one more on around each side. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Not really. Only thing is, I kind of need it to be even all the way around. So this foundation was a square. So how much have we added? 3. So we need to come to here, which means we should 2. Yes. Okay. Which means all our pipes are screwed up now. Actually, I think we're going to end up with an odd one anyhow. Just means that it won't be that side now, it'll be this side. I wonder if we can fit one more in here without the pipes being too obstructed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. 100%. 100%. But that won't work. decide to do, which will add another space for another row down here. No, can we get another one there or not? Oh yeah. Yes we can. Oh, now we're out of rubber. Can't believe it. So we've just got this edge to do. Oh no. No, no, no. That's not right. How come this side was fine and that side's not? Because it's facing inwards. Okay, so we don't get that extra one, it seems. That's no good though, is it? That kind of sucks a bit. I'm not deleting it all and moving them all over a little bit. I'm just not going to do that. And it would work too. Yep. I don't want to do it, but I think if I don't, I'm going to be pissed off with myself. If we even come in like there, there's enough room to put a wall if we wanted to, and then I'm going to check it before I even think about doing it. Damn it. Okay. That's bad news because it's bad news. 100% bad news. How are we going for time? 10 to 3. Okay. Let's power on. Power on. Oh yeah. Love that. All right. Understand you probably hate me a little bit now, but a streamer I respect a lot once said, "You don't like it, dismantle it." So you're not going past it all the time and going, "I wish I had to fix that," when I had the chance. So I'm doing it now. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, over 6 hours. Nice. Been a while since I've gone that long. Probably why I need to visit the office so much. Which I might do once I set these down. I might take a quick 2 or 3 minutes to stretch my legs and do a little bit of office work, so to speak. All right, so what have we got? 1, 2, 3. Now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's better. That's better. Much nicer. 81. So 9 times 9 is 81, right? Wow, I am getting tired. I was good at maths at school, you know? Yeah. 81. I was actually really good at maths at school, but then I got old. And I stopped. Yeah, I'll be right. I'll power on for a little bit longer yet, Rowan. Because I need to. And I want to. I don't have any commitments tomorrow, so I'm gonna put in a little bit longer. But I am gonna take a quick break. All right, guys. Stick with me. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. That's better. Around. Favorite streamer? Thanks, Rowan. I'll take that as a compliment. Why did my music just die? What happened? Did I mute it or something? No. It finished. It was definitely a toilet break. Rowan? Let's go throw this ticket in for the lighting. I'm not really sure what it actually gives you, but we'll find out. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, check these out. Oh, the neon lights. Oh, yeah, well, that would be a pretty dead stream. Pixel LED only. But I'm not sure what that means, but let's have a look and see what it means. Don't have to put power to it, do you? Surely not. Hey, you do? No. Half right. What is... Oh, it's little. Oh, isn't that cute? It's a little one. Whoa. Ah, you get different tilts. Is there an upside down one? Because how many times I've wanted one of them. Oh, yes. Ah, how... Ah, could have used one of those. That's some cool lighting right there. They're like little path lights. Yeah, they are cute. A little bit of a floodlight type of look. That doesn't seem any different, except it says chainable. Does that mean that if you do this, it... Nope. Nope, I don't know what that means. Unless it means you can put more than one. It does. Right, that's what that means. Sorry, got really excited. These ceiling lights are nice. I like that. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you can have more than just two power cords, cables coming off it, it seems. All right, back to pipes. Let's go. Let's get this. Nope. Don't know about done, but let's get some of it done. Yeah, this side I think we're going to do this. Or the table again, yeah. Yeah, I know it's weird. I actually really enjoy, apart from obviously there's a bit of a effect on family time, but I actually really enjoy working nights. It was something I did for a long time as a job. No days on, nights on sort of thing. It was just nights. And I enjoyed it. But I was single. I didn't have kids. But it's only a week. And the pay's good. So why not? We can all use a little cash injection at times, right? And having to move house could really use a cash injection. I'm like your dad. What does your dad do, right? Is it your dad a bit of a night owl too, is he? I'm like your dad, but the opposite. That that's a little confusing. Oh, he works night shifts too, does he? Is that what it is? City warming, or is that a typo? Oh, yuck. Yeah. Sometimes that happens at our work too, unfortunately. And shock horror, it's not always the male toilets. Where am I going? This way? Oh. I got a little something. About the females toilets. Oh no, I'm serious. Absolutely serious. Unfortunately, it's a lot more common from there than it is the male toilets. As horrible as that is to think about. We have, I want to say, close to 100 employees. I think be close to that. And yeah, that's the reality. Is that some of them are gross, and some of those are the women. Oh, this isn't working out the way I want it to, is it? I really want that to be straight, and that is not straight. No, there's that. That's better. I've just remembered that we actually have stuff come out of here. So these are wrong. I hope it's not a future dev problem. I don't want to be the one that has to fix that. These pipes are no good because we have compacted coal coming out of here, and these pipes are going to be in the way of any belt. So, at least that gives us the opportunity to make this a bit nicer. Once I get it straight. Which it's not going to do for me. That's not going to work. Not going to work. It's too close. Oh, son of a bee sting. Nope. I reckon this is going to be too close too. Oh no. Can't win. Cannot win. I reckon that's going to be too close. Yeah. What does it stand for? Laughing my ass off. Right. That's pretty funny. I'm sure it does to some people, right? I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not. I don't freeze or stand there and scream and look at the spider, but I don't love them. Not a fan at all. But they have their place in the world, and as long as that's not my place, I'm okay with it. Yeah, it doesn't mean I love spiders. More of a reason not to like them. Yeah, you're right. One thing that's always stuck in my mind ever since I was young, something I learnt was that no matter where you are no more than 1 meter away from one spider, at least one spider. And that's kind of creepy, but it's probably true. Okay, so I need to work out how many this 81 is going to use. And 81 divided by 4.7. Right, no, that's not right. 81 times by 337. So we know we're using the 800. Yep. But we need to use 600. I wonder what will take that to 600. What's the number again? We're close there. Excuse me. No, keep going. 4.167 times by 2 minutes. Okay. Quality dropped massively. Are you talking about the stream or the sound? If it's the sound, it's because I'm looking at my other computer and talking to it rather than the microphone, probably. I'm just trying to work out what we can get with this, how many of the generators we can get with the 600. $143, and we have used 81. So we've got another 62.98 we can use. Okay, so it's obviously quite a tight fit. Uh, 62. Probably don't want to make this too much smaller, do we? Everything seems fine on my side. Got good connection. About 12 megabytes a second upload. So I would probably check your end. Blueprint and it's better. Good. I know. Out of concrete. Damn, out of concrete. At least we're not miles away. I hope this blueprint will actually place. Like, well, I don't know if it's. I've had one that's had not with the rocket fuel, so take the rocket fuel out, but I've had one that's had 2 of these setups together, so 2 lots of 600 oil going into turbo fuel as a blueprint before, but yeah, I don't know, probably around the same size maybe. Concrete. Ooh. Okay, so I think we're just adding 2 again around the outside. Looks that way. Not to this side though, that should already be right, yes. You probably could, especially like the first, just the uranium, where you're only using 60. Yeah, it takes up a fair bit of space, but yeah, you probably get 60 in here of the. I think that's right there, isn't it? Yep. What am I trying to say? The power plants. Making it come very close. I'd really love to fit around 62 of these on top of here. Great. Let's see what we can do. Get one more in, that'd be nice. Yep. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 8? I feel like it's 60 something. It's 64. That's wonderful. Hang on, how many are we making here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, one more. 8. 8. I'm glad that's not what it is. Not the rubber. We're almost out of motors as well. You missed 1/8. Bro. Rubber. Here it is. Anything else? Anything else? Motors, and more motors. Over here. Encased beams here. In here, yeah, heaps. Beautiful. And some copper sheet. Excellent. I can't afford another puppy. The one you gave me already cost too much to feed. Okay, we wanted 62, right? Oh. Why didn't I get quick wire? I only need one more. One more. There we go. Right. Now, let's not forget this is rocket fuel. So we do not need pumps on any of this part, which is great. Still need to get this bad boy up here. Whoa, oh, check that out. Right, we don't want it to go that way. Nope, not there. Let's go here. Okay, here we go again. I'm not moving them this time. Depends how far they fall and if they cut. Probably their mum. Yeah, that's who I'd call. Child support. Well, there's a dad joke for you. Definitely a dad joke, that one. Oh, stupid pipe. I get it. I get it. Ooh, missed one. Did I get them all? Probably not. Okay, that should cover the first 600 pipe of rocket fuel. Now we've got 200 to get rid of. Okay, so 200 divided by 4.167, which I can remember off by heart now. We need 47.9, but we want 47. Which we can do. What's inside here? 6 by 6 is 36. We need more than that. We're going to have to go the same size. Probably go a little bit smaller, but that looks awesome. I think we'll go same size. Same size, just to be extra careful. 8. Oh, it's getting grumpy when I'm just building a zoop. Right. Okay, we need 47. No more, no less. Hoping this will fit. I mean, I know I can get them in, but I want to get them in. Oop, wrong button. In this space. Need to get at least 7 across. Or don't know. Yeah, easy. What I was worried about. What did I say? Hey, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 times 7 is 49. Right. And we only need 47. So we can drop 2. It's pretty nuts. It's a big build. We've run out of motors, so let's do a bit of logistics. Ooh, tummy's rumbling. Nearly breakfast time. Okay, we need one more. Done. Oh yes, didn't think it would reach. Okay, I've just realised I've set all this up to bring the main pipe up here, where most of it's going to be all the way over there, and probably over in that corner. I think. Not sure where I am right now. Okay, let's see. I may have to swap it to this side. Yeah. Yep. There's our 200 right there that we need to get up here. Yeah, bugger. How do we get this up there without it being truly offensive? That doesn't need to be a big pipe. Some straight. That's not helpful. That's a lot straighter than I thought it would be. What it looks like up here. How can we avoid that? Jake's. Hi Jake. We are building rocket fuel blueprint is what we're doing this morning. Today. Definitely morning where I am. Possibly you too. Just trying to get this to go nicely, which it's not wanting to do just yet. Perhaps. Okay, let's try and get it to go here. This will be interesting. But I'm going to give it a go. I think maybe coming here first might be better. Then trying to come out the outside. We're still too far out. Bugger. I need to go on the inside of there. So where is that going to be? That lined up roughly there on that split, right where that is. Eight o'clock, South Africa. Welcome, Jake. It is 4 a.m. for me. Well, 10 to 4 in the morning. In Australia, if you didn't catch the accent already. You a happy cricketer? Should be, anyway. Which join was it on? Was it? Damn it. That one. Alright, let's see if I can't get this damn pipe to come up with. I don't think I will. Okay, so let's try and be a little bit of an ass about it. Ooh. Okay, now, oh no, what's, oh, there we go. Had a terrible bend in it. Yes, I glutton for punishment. No, not really. It's all part of a plan. I have a rather late shift. I have some night shifts coming up at work, so I'm staying up late on purpose. What's that doing? What is that doing? I press H on it. What is that doing? Did you know you could do that? I didn't know you could do that. I don't think you can. How am I doing that? No, it's still doing it. Well. So I could have come back a little further than that, so I will. Well, yeah, it's a plan. We'll call it that. It usually works. Just a little bit of. I start Monday night, so I have Sunday off, obviously, and we'll sleep through most of tomorrow, more than likely, and then be hopefully set and ready to go after sleeping through most of Monday as well. Probably won't happen, but I don't mind having a nana nap, so I could probably have a nap at some stage and I'll be fine. Yeah, did you see that? That's not normal, right? Gonna do it again? No. No, maybe it needs to be joined onto something. Like so. No, it's a freak accident. Yeah, but definitely can't swivel the way that I just had them. That's the first time I've never seen him do that before. So these here are negligent. So we might change these ones here, at least just these ones, to the standard pipe, which it didn't do. Why isn't it giving us the measuring thingy? No. Where is it? Oh, it made it. Oh. No, don't want that one. Want that one. Yeah. It's not doing it. Where is it? It's being grumpy with me, I think. That's okay. I understand. There's a little bit going on at the moment. Okay. There's only one more torturous, and I mean torturous, thing to do. Do you play, Jake? You play Satisfactory? I mean, it seems like you do. So you may wonder why I'm not connecting these to the generators themselves, because before we start up the generators, I want them to all be completely and totally full, and the same with the pipes. I basically want the rocket fuel to be backed up, because it's much easier to manifold that way. Prevents the inevitable start up and stop and start up and stop of ones that are just beginning to fill. Excuse me. And then once they're all full, you can just go along and go bang bang. And yes, it takes a little bit of time, but it's worth every second. It can stop a hell of a lot of pain. Oops. Right, which way are we going? This way? Good. You got 2 more floors to go. Eek. So Rowan said I should decorate it. I said do the cosmetic side of this, and I agree, I do need to. But because it is a blueprint and it will be in my blueprint file on Google, which you can access through my Discord, I don't think I will decorate it before I save the blueprint as it is. All I want it to be is a working blueprint, so that way if you want to use it, you're more than welcome to, and then you can do whatever you want with it in your own style. And by no means is it cheating or anything if you use someone else's blueprint. All you're doing is saving time. I have done it in the past until I started learning to make my own designs, so to speak, and setups that I like. But I absolutely downloaded people's blueprints and used them to begin with. Right, that's number 1. And we got this floor and this floor to go. Before I get too excited though, make sure we have power up there already. And that will come from here. Yes. Follow the inside of this pipe. So if I put that, let's put it here and then put one underneath there, and do the same here. Lovely. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yep. So if I get this and put another one there, and then drop this one to here, I should be able to technically go straight to there. Yep. Excellent, I think. Which one did I move? That was right. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was that one. Right. More pipes. Not pipes. Power. Poles and cable. Run this down these couple first, like so. How long did I say this would take? I think I said an hour or so, didn't I? I was way off. Been playing for 8 hours now. Probably a little bit less than that streaming, because I started the game up obviously before I started streaming. It's not the most exciting part of the build. In fact, it's probably one of the most annoying parts. Okay, I've only got one more level, which has less than both of the first two, which is good. And then I will save it and see how much the cost is to actually make the blueprint. I think that having the extra 500 slots may make it possible, but I don't know. Right, turn these ones all around, completely different to all the others, so doesn't really matter as long as they run. Is all that I really care about for now. Come on, power. Okay. Now, with any luck, all these connections will work, and all we'll have to do is connect these up. Connect up the sulfur, coal, oil, and what else will we need? Some. We need to make some iron plate. Very small amount, so that should be easy enough to deal with. Oh, and water. We'll need water. Uh-oh. Took off. I would like to say that I could place this and see if I could get it running tonight, but I don't know. Yeah. I probably need to get some sleep soon so I can spend a few hours with the kids later. Not that it's too bad at the moment. Plenty of time in the day. Never enough usually. Anyone got plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? I'd like to be going to Download Festival, or have I missed it already? Probably already been on. Not that I'd be going, because it's the other side of the world. I'd like to be going. Okay. I think we're set. I think we are set. Let's have a look and see what the cost is going to be. Ooh, wait. Yeah. 4? Why is there just 4 steel beams? What the hell am I using them for? 110 computers, 3,575 motors. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's save this massive rocket fuel plant. Add 600 oil. I'll worry about that later. Set directory. I guess we put it in lighting and power. Add blueprint there. Icon is obviously going to be not that. Generator and go black. Okay, clear it. That's going to take a second. I probably just broke everything. We'll see. Oh, something's happening. Do not adjust your TV sets. It is. Oh, it's going. Man. It's doing some heavy duty lifting right now. Done. It did it. I'm surprised. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it's not doing anything. Oh, we're back. We're back. Does it actually have a... It doesn't have a control thing on it, does it? Oh, where'd all my stuff go then? It's all in there. No, it's not. Am I going to have like a huge dump crate somewhere? Is this it? Oh yeah. Yep. That is 100%. Look at that. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough room for all of this. Rather, we don't need them. Okay, we need to do some clearing of our pocket. Let's start here. Surely we don't need any more DNA. Probably have more. Nope. No spitter? No. Okay. Power shards. 22. Concrete. Probably needed. Let's turn them into something. Might as well use them up, seeing we don't have any handy. Good old handcrafting. Good times. I should have a heap of purple because I collected a heap of purple. That's it. Roll out. Good. Use them up. Very good. What can we get? Get rid of those. That. What don't we need for this blueprint? For the love of everything holy, don't click on it. We don't have enough motors. Not enough plastic. We need 2 AI. Yep. Splitters. We have 1,057 rotors and we need 82. Okay, feeling better about it. Let's change this to purple, pop them in. That was quite a lot. $70-ish. Okay. Go pick some stuff out of our box and see what we got. I'd like to at least place it, if we can, over in the Fire Coast. So I know we needed those, and we need plastic. Emojis. Let's see. More quick wire, just, and pipe. More pipe. And what else was it? Cable. How are we looking? How are we looking now? Copper sheet. Damn. Probably need everything that's in here, really. I clicked on it. Rubber. Missing. Oh, there's lots. We're missing lots. We can't take any more. We're full. No. Did we need them? Eek. Yeah, we only need 193. So we have too much of some stuff, not enough of the rest. Take the rubber and see how we look now. Probably terrible. And we have enough rubber. I can't see what we're missing. That's the worst part. Oh, oh, that. It's pushing me out of the way of it. I can't see what I'm missing. Why is it showing me everything but what I'm missing? Can't even see here what I'm missing. No good. No good. I did notice we have way too much aluminium. Probably don't need those either. I imagine I got rid of way too much aluminium, but we'll find out in a second. Where's the drop box gone? There it is. We needed those casings. Damn. I had no idea. Need to put it on depot so it doesn't go into our actual inventory. Pain in the butt. I think we can fit it in though. I think. I'm not sure if it's when it's saying missing resources. If it means that it's just not the stuff that can take from the depot as well. Fit 600 in, which is I think about what we needed. $550. Excellent. I think we might have what we need. We're about to find out. No, no. Actually, it's a energy drink, which is just what I should be drinking at 4:30 in the morning. I am partial to a cup of Joe, though, for sure. Okay, but don't. Let's pop it there, and let's see what craziness we can get up to here. Oh, idiot. Pressed the wrong button. Of course I did. Right, watch where I'm putting my fingers this time. Plenty of height, no doubt about that. All right. Ready? The shadow has formed, that's all though. Wow. Oh no, frame rates have dropped. Ah, it's coming back. Still building though, still putting the pipes and everything in. Yes, Jake's, it sure is. Definitely the biggest one I've built. Yeah, for sure. It's going to take a minute to get all this pipe in, I think. It's working on it. Awesome. It might nearly be finished. Nearly. Is that it? I think it's done. Wow. Yep. That is huge. Huge. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get this running tonight. I got to get the oil in. That's not that hard, but I've got to get sulfur from over here and coal, nitrogen. Might actually be something closer for nitrogen, but maybe on one of these. I get a funny feeling. Probably the wrong feeling, but I think it's over here. That's where we'll be getting it from. So it's going to mean some train line blueprints. Yep. Where was that one? Over there. Yeah, so basically everything we need is going to be in this area. There's sulfur. I think it's in here somewhere, like right about there, and then there's coal in here. There's some over here too, so plenty of coal. Nitrogen there, so we will train line to here. We'd already planned that from this way anyway, so train line to here, train line out to here, and then we'll have rocket fuel power, but we'll probably do that tonight. Oh, nice, Jake. Yeah. Yeah, so this is obviously a mod for that blueprint. But I love starting a new save. I do and I don't. I love the challenge of the start. But yeah, you get so used to having all these cool things and then you don't have them when you start again, and then it's not so cool. But yeah, I was going to start a new one for 1.1, but when they said that the only thing that was going to be affected was those short lifts, if you had them too compact that they wouldn't work in blueprints. Other than that, there were no issues apparently, so I just continued on and wasn't too worried about what was going to happen if I brought the save onto 1.1. That's still funky. Look at that. I wonder if it'll fix itself when I reload it. Usually does. Yeah, that's why I use flight mode, Jake. To build things like this, it's just too crazy having the hover pack. I have done it in a couple of saves where I have only used the hover pack, but it drove me absolutely batshit crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Definitely do it in vanilla first. Yep. Yeah, I think you'd be disappointed if you didn't, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's definitely very satisfying when you finish it and you haven't used any mods whatsoever. And then after that, just go nuts. Do whatever you like, I think. It's just the satisfaction of finishing the game the way the game's supposed to be, I think. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have to finish up for this morning. Probably one of the longest streams I've done, actually, over 8 hours, which is something. Probably won't happen for a while now. So next week, I couldn't give you times for streams, but I will add them in to YouTube to give plenty of notice, because I'll be finishing work at 6 a.m. So I don't know when I will stream, whether it will be when I get home from work or if I'll nap first and then possibly stream. We'll see how it goes. But the notice will be there, and I'll also keep in touch on Discord about it all. Yeah, thanks, Jake. It's actually gone pretty quick. When you're tackling something like this, though, you can time goes by very quickly. Look, I've missed some stuff on the blueprint. I forgot to fix a couple of things. Not that that's that important, really. Yeah, probably nap first, Jake. Yeah. It's give me a bit of chance to be mind ready for Satisfactory. Yeah, anyway, I appreciate your time as always, guys, but I'm going to have to leave it there for this stream. But I will have another go tonight. So, you know, a while from now. I don't even think I could come up with a time. It'll probably be about 12 hours from now, otherwise. Excellent. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, do share. I think there's even a channel for that. More than welcome to. All right, thanks again. I'm going to go have a snack and then have something to do with sleep. Try to anyway. Once the twins wake up, it'll be huge. Alright guys, I'll talk to you later hopefully. Thanks again. Bye now.